Hello, world! I'm sorry that I've been kind of out lately. Just... Ugh. Anyways, Nimby, Linear, welcome. Let's get to Ben. I don't know for sure how I'm gonna go for tonight. Just giving you guys an FYI. Kinda just one of those days, you know. At any rate. Everybody, welcome to the event. I'm doing okay. I admit today's a late wake up. Again. Staying constant. Good lord. I mean, okay. I guess it looks pretty, but... I admit I am a little bit curious about the amount of substance, though. Like, how honestly worth it the remaster is. Either way, I'm not really all that interested. Okay, so... what's the current objective? So do I want to fight the Volt King? I can. But I don't know if it's really worth it. Mostly because he's really strong and it's really hard to kill him. I don't care about Todd Howard's feelings. Todd Howard and his lies are not worth listening to. Todd Howard just wants to break your heart and nothing else. And if that's where Todd Howard's feelings begin and end, I don't think I care too much. OG Oblivion with all DLC is 4 gigabytes. No, that can't be right. Let's take a look. I gotta look. Installed files. 5.58 gigabytes. Lindier, they fixed the potato faces! That's gotta make it worth something! And you know what's funny though? Out of the footage I've seen, is something about it still looks uncanny. I don't know what it is. It just feels off to me. Anyways. I think I'm gonna continue exploring this 6th labyrinth, because I just don't know what to do with it right now. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go, okay. Here's if they kept the visible muscles if you upgrade strength. I just hope they kept attributes in general. Like, if it's just a graphical upgrade, it's like, whatever, then. And I don't really think I'm willing to... Oh, great. Alright, then. Let's see here. Kirisa Bus Summoners will get to work on Oblivion, assuming they even care enough anymore to bother. That is another good question. If the modders don't hop onto it fast, DOA. I don't make the rules, I just declare what they are. Wait, yeah, I guess it should be fine. Attack order. Enemy changing out of combat skill high enough to end the missing. You know, that's one thing I think a lot of games don't really do well. Like, actually having different animations for stuff. That didn't do anything. I have not played OG Oblivion, no. Okay, some right here. So this, that, the other. Wait. Does this look right to you guys? I can't tell if the map looks right or not. I don't feel like killing the FOE because the thing is too strong for me anyways. Nailed it! Ish. Yeah, but it's currently in the red and I don't feel like dealing with that. It's too much. Yeah, but it's like, I'll play OG Oblivion after I play Morrowind. And then I'll be disappointed that it's not as, deep as Morrowind was. That's the best part about playing Bethesda games. They just get progressively less and less deep the further in you go. Until eventually it has all the depth of a freaking philosophy major. Got a C in philosophy. That's kind of lame, though. I do still agree that body type A and body type B stuff is just kind of lame. My favorites. Well, that worked. Also, something else still. Welcome, as Ruben. Yeah, but I am curious. Actually, isn't the Oblivion remake also on Unreal Engine? I think I heard someone mention Unreal Engine. Wait, is it like... I don't know. Fairly productive, very little amount of meetings. Ah, okay. I heard a lot of people say that apparently they couldn't make a Bethesda game on Unreal Engine. Something to do with the persistence of items or whatever. Part of me wonders if it's just Bethesda shills, though. Doing their usual Bethesda shilling, as it were. Rick's finally sending you out to a client that's actually a reasonable distance range. I shouldn't have drive. Okay, that's good to hear. It's always good to keep busy. Especially knowing how some jobs can be. Ugh. Yeah, but... I don't know if I'm really interested enough on the Oblivion remake too. I want to look into it though. Crystal Vine Forest Branch. And an orange? Oh, they're treating us right over here. Still got a bit of ways to go, though. Sent you out from San Diego from LA once to count inventory. Oof. Thank you for that, Hydrate. That's a bit of a drive right there. It's gotta be at least a few hours. Ugh. And think Preventor would be best on the back line. God. That's gotta suck. It's just them making you just run out over 3 hours to a place. I'm so used to the thing just like moving as I go, but it's not. So, this. Move up to... Yeah, okay, okay. Hmm... Ugh, God. Don't they have people, like, in the area? I don't know, it feels like it's... I don't know. I feel like a contractor would be easier. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Do I just want to eat the damage and run through? There's this part of me that really just wants to just eat the damage and we'll call it a day. They said they cut the quirkiness of Oblivion dialogue. Don't know what that means. They cut stuff like the night ha oh. Let me do that line again. Okay, fair. I mean, I don't really know if that's quirkiness as much as that's just them screwing up. I'm gonna be honest. My interpretation of that is we were too lazy to get the person to re-record the line, so yeah, just yeah. I don't interpret it as, oh, they kept in some of the quirky OG Oblivion dialogue. I interpret it more as, we were too lazy to actually, you know, re-record stuff. So, this is what you get. Also, oh my god, we've managed to we've finally gotten through. I hope that's the end of the fog. But why do I have a feeling that me saying that in the first place is a foreshadowing? Best part is, I don't even remember. Not a clue. Oh, they'd better pay you for gas and food. No, seriously. If they're not paying you for gas and food after having you drive 5 hours... you are getting fleeced. No doubt about it. Should I keep going or... Hold on. We do have a thread, right? Like, we're gonna just leave it ever. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Sure, let's make a potentially bad decision right now. Why do I have a feeling this floor is gonna be annoying to explore? And then again, there's also a part of me that feels like I should probably consider running back to see if there's any new quests. The moment you become too expensive. That's how it goes. Wait, $50? So the Oblivion remake is $50? Hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. That price doesn't sit well with me. I don't know. It's like $50 for a remake of Oblivion. Just, I don't see it as something I'd want to go for. What if it was $49.99? Oh. Oh, that's a deal right there. Dude, I swear, if they find an excuse to resell us the horse armor, I am not going to even consider that game. No joke. If they're gonna pull that garbage in there, oh, look how quirky we are. Horse armor, remember that? Remember how upset everyone was at that? Remember how we also added that to Fallout 4? Because we thought it would be hilarious? Aren't we just hilarious, guys? Doesn't that just make you want to laugh? And maybe I'm just being the cynic here. Maybe I should just believe in the process. You know what? No, believing the process is for freaking sheep. Ugh, God. I'm sorry. I don't think that the internet infrastructure is there for cloud gaming yet. It's just not ready. Oh, also, fundamentally, I think cloud gaming is just objectively the absolute worst way to handle any kind of, just any kind of option for gaming. Like any ways to play a game. Like... Oh, wow. I really don't care. Last of Us was never good. There's your hot take of the night. Last of Us was never good, and you've all been gaslit. I know what I'm talking about. I took philosophy 101 in college. Alright, well that happened. Kakiguri. I don't know what that is, honestly. I apologize if that compromises my weeb cred. Last time that Bomb did blame down gamers being homophobic, and I didn't know how to sell, so hey. Now my nose hurts. Failings! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! How's the stream? Right, Nate Mouse! Welcome, how's your day been? And Ice King, how's your day been? A zero-stakes gambling anime where the protagonist almost never loses. That sounds horrible. But, like, seriously, I don't understand. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, is it just Mary Sue, or is it just, like, straight up just awful plot? That's where we have to figure out how much we actually, like, you know, how zero stakes are we talking? You have one day off for the week? Ah, good, good. I hope the day's been good. Welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of them. A quartz choker. Let's see, tormentor. Oh yeah, I forgot the foremost part. I need to just save up money so I can buy the really good weapons. Like, you need the Wyvern Spear and a Meteor Axe and however you're supposed to pronounce this. Actually, what else do we need? I got nothing. I don't know why, but for some reason those stakes just They feel kinda... to me. All in a high school setting. Man, this is what those anti-gambling laws will do to school students, like, seriously. Seriously. You'd think that they'd be able to manage to make it work out otherwise, but no.
I'll take those. Oh, of course. Thank you for choosing us.
Anyways. Let's see how this is going.
Thanks for coming. Grimoires, right? Here's the list.
Toxic secretion. Wait, what's this one? Make poison all enemies. We're gonna need that one. Order mastery. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one.
Is this good? All right then.
Definitely doesn't seem like something that I could really look at being like my thing though. Compression. For 3 turns, all target attacks are stronger but become single target. Huh. So now I'm just curious about, like, you know, how effective this is. Let's go for it. It's only level 3, so...
Is this good? You got a deal.
Netflix version doing the usual, and nobody looks like how they did in the anime except the main character. Wait, so are we talking like a live-action Netflix version, or...? I just look at that and then just wonder, like... What's the point? Ugh. This is kinda gross. Okay, you know what? I'll trade Force Re. Cause okay, so I'm curious if I can just like have it so that she can use this to basically turn what is it? Turn Ricochet into a single target attack. Cause that'd be crazy if so. Alright, it's compression. Because technically it's an all target, so...
Good luck.
Face swaps, femboys, unfem... The monsters! Face masks turn into the medical COVID kind. Ugh. So, like, rather than, like, the usual, like, kind of cute thing that a lot of Japanese tend to do with the face masks, they instead just go for, like, medical masks, which are just, like, very boring. Maybe. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, so like we're doing like a weird like it's a weird sex cult sort of masks, or like that kind of mask, or mm. Got it. That makes sense. It really doesn't. Fair. Insanely hostile. Fair. The student council looks like they all have different kinds of aids. I tell ya. They gotta find like the only Japanese people that aren't vaguely attractive. You ever notice that? You ever notice that? Like, they go out of their way to find, like, the least attractive people they possibly can. The student council, the most powerful organization in anime. Oh god, like seriously, it's like, you know, you see anybody wearing an armband, it's over. That's the thing to keep in mind, you know.
This one, huh?
The student council president could have you summarily executed and nobody would bat an eye. Like, you know, like being treated like monsters. Oh. Sorry about that. You came up while I was waiting, so I felt like saying it. Oh, jeez. This quest's meant for you. Remember when you went to meet that sharpener? He came and submitted a quest, said he made some kind of promise with you. Well, I didn't actually see him or anything. The quest is just suddenly there. Huh? Well, how would I know what he meant by the promise? Oh yeah, he said something about making us, like maybe repairing something for us. You're the ones he made a promise with? Shouldn't you remember? Never mind. Always bring in 3 gold spores and, what was the other? Alright, remember how you went to check out the geothermal activity? He wants you to bring the tablet you picked up then.
I'm counting on you.
Guess I gotta go kill giant mushrooms again. Which probably has happened in some anime. Hey, first rule of anime, don't mess with the student council. Alright, they don't care and they have full reign to do whatever they want.
This one, huh? Sure.
Hey, can you take a look at that quest for me? I really recommend it.
Huh?
What's with that look? I wouldn't just recommend you a dangerous, cheap, and dirty job now, would I? You see, they apparently found a mysterious rock in front of the palace and they put up a notice about it. And then they found out there's a place in the 6th stratum where the rock might be supposed to go. Well, that's convenient. They say if you put the rock where it belongs, you open up a road to a new world and a new life. Oh. In other words, you might find an entrance to a hidden room. So now it's up to you. Okay. The only problem is you don't know where exactly the 6th stratum is. This place is. Sounds hard. Sounds hard and cheap. Sounds hard, cheap, and dirty. Let's say that. Didn't expect you to actually fall for my bluff, but you already accepted it, so give it a shot anyways.
Alright. Which one you thinking? This one, huh? Damn!
You just in time. We got a problem. The innkeeper's daughter is missing. The guard corps out looking for her. Hurry into the inn, okay.
Well, I'm counting on you.
Well, that's a problem.
Glock 'em once for me, huh?
my.
Oh, did Cass tell you? Everyone's being so generous. I'm afraid it's true. My little girl is missing. Oh, I'm so worried. But I mustn't panic. I have to stay calm. That's what being an innkeeper is all about. Okay. Yes, the details are, but I'm afraid I honestly don't know what exactly happened. When I woke up this morning, my daughter was gone. She still hasn't come back, and nobody in town saw her. Oh, I know where she is. I think she made it to the 14th floor. Isn't that the place you kids took her? If I remember correctly, she said the flower pin she made you guys with it or something, and she had to make a new one. Oh boy. Alright, time to get this sorted then.
Best out there, lovelies. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
I have a very strong feeling though that she's in a different spot though. Actually though, where would it be though? Oh,
Welcome back, everyone.
I think we're all
Come
good.
back safe, okay?
Well, Cena's really going to the 14th floor. He should probably be fine. This is what I'm gonna tell myself. Oof. Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's try to do this. Simple enough, simple enough. What even is this? It's a Train Odyssey. It's an old Atlas RPG. I've been playing it for the past couple of months now. But yeah, Don, welcome. Let's do then. Here. As you pass through the snowy fields, you see a silhouette and breathe a sigh of relief. The small, faint figure must be the innkeeper's daughter. It was the quest you accepted at the bar that brought you here. You came to find the little girl's whereabouts. She's crouched over, working intensely on something.
Hello.
Oh, you passed level 69. Almost. Oh, Nomad, hello. She straightens as you approach, and you can see her hands are full of white clover. Your charm, it withered away, so I was picking flowers to make a note. How are you not dead? I swear, we had to fight through so much stuff to get over here. Okay, not that much stuff, but still. Enough that it was a problem, you know? You shouldn't go out alone like
I
this.
don't want you to get hurt.
Well, jeez, I did it. I did it. Oh well. You feel an ominous presence behind you and instinctively grip the hilt of your weapon. You have no notion of when it appeared, but you've now faced a powerful adversary. Three necks, beer sharp arms, foul yellow eyes, blue scales. The being before you is a dragon. You freeze seeing that its claws are clutching the innkeeper's daughter. Oh. She's breathing but unconscious. She must not have had time to even scream. Oh god. The dragon's 12 eyes pierce through you. Maybe. I don't know. Its 3 heads give a mocking howl. You clutch your ears at the high, screeching noise as the dragon soars into the sky. You attempt to give chase, but it disappeared to the northeastern side of the Star Forest. I haven't, honestly. I don't really know for sure how interested in it I'd be. I might check it out. Or not. We'll see. As it had before, the Ice King's book in your backpack begins to tremble and shake. Could it be that this book is reacting to the blue dragon? Perhaps if you go to the Ice King's tomb, you may be able to see the dragon and the girl again. There's no time to waste. If you want to save the girl, then head over to the Ice King's tomb right away. Oh boy. Oh boy. I had a feeling that this is what it was gonna be. Well, unfortunately, she'll have to wait a bit, because I have to do something. Got it, but just stared at it in your eye, very genuinely scared of it ruining the original. Well, that's the purpose of remakes, silly. Every game that you once loved will be ruined by a body type A, body type B selection. It's only a matter of time. Don't worry, Ice King. There are a few people who take issue with MILFs. Alright, so I'm not gonna go fighting the Blizzard King until after. Okay, at least need to be fully healed. Okay, what other quests that we have here? Let's see here. Some stone. Wait. The guild that promised to come back isn't here yet. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, gotta go into the... Alright, back up to the 6th stratum then. At some point, the mills just become within my own age. That's how it is, you know? Let's see, I think I remember one person saying, there's nothing strange about being into MILFs. Because in the end, every man just wants to make a MILF. Something about that, I don't know. So when you're looking for specific enemy types, this just pop up. I guess I'll try to map this area out while I got a minute. Let's see here. Then the Dead Space remake changed all the bathrooms to gender neutral for some reason. That's weird. So, like, you still have 2 bathrooms, but it's just not specified what gender is for? Or... Wonderful! That's very bizarre. Such a minor difference. And some people will be like, oh, it's such a minor change. Why do you care? And then you can just as easily respond with, it's such a minor change. Why change it? Oh, that's lame. For what it's worth, Dawn, that's not uncommon in general. Some women are just gross. That is the honest truth of the matter. It's also so minor if you're feeling like you need to defend it. Now, that's another thing as well. You know, if it's so minor, why do you feel the need to defend it? Yeah, no, that's just the thing. Also, this is going horribly. Just... in general. I got caught! Don't care, just end it! Some people can't help be a nuisance, so... that's just how life is. And then they end up making life more difficult for everyone else. Alright, there's one mushroom. Oh wait, let's try compression and see if that does anything. Because I actually really wanted to test out compression. See how it affects Ricochet specifically. No, there was no way they were gonna release a new Dragon Age and have it be even remotely good. Most of the people who made the series good in the first place are gone. And I don't really know for sure if I even really think that Dragon Age is really all that good ever to begin with. And then again, I guess I never really played the series, so I'm one to talk. Sometimes it's better to just watch something die than to watch it suffer in pain. Euthanize your grandpa. Yep. And then all you're kind of left with is just that feeling like, well, at least it's over, I guess. But you're still sad because the good days will never come again. You should euthanize him. Blah. Fuck. Cozy Eye, welcome this evening. What? It doesn't affect Ricochet, that's sad. That's disappointing. Well, then I have no clue what to do with this then. Oops. Yeah, but I never really played much of any of the Dragon Age series. And personally, I don't really think that BioWare was ever all that good. There's a bit of a hot take right there. No, my problem with BioWare is mostly just like... It's like the Bethesda thing. It's like... You can see where they can be good, but it's also like they're just lacking. They could be so much more than what they are if they just like committed. Instead, they focus on trying to gain mass market appeal, and then you end up with this. Yes, Yes, I've played KOTOR. Personally, I think BioWare did better. Or, not BioWare. Obsidian. I think Obsidian did better. Mass Effect is weird. Mass Effect is weird. Actually, I think Mass Effect also falls pretty well into the, like... I kinda would've liked it if... There's a part of me that really wants to see this alternate history where BioWare decided to not go the, action RPG route. Or maybe less, like... Like, they tried to focus more on the RPG than the shooter side of Mass Effect. And I'll also say another thing, an important thing to remember. Everyone gets old eventually. Even your favorite game devs.
Thanks for coming. That turned out pretty nice.
Your favorite game dev will suck one day too. Remember that, kids. Even the Pope. Disrespect. And again, he was kind of old for a while. Maybe that is fair. Not Catholic. I'm not Catholic either, but I do know that a lot of people, but you know, it's a significant event. Is this how popes normally go? I remember the last pope just kind of quit. Wait, I need to see this. Alright. Lion Fan just said that the Pope is always old. I'm sorry. You want to hear the age of the youngest pope ever?
I picked up some nice plates while I was out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Pope Benedict the Ninth.
Got him home without a scratch.
20. He was elected as pope at the age of 20. Still old. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's basically unmarriable. You know. You know how it is. You know, anything over the age of like 12 is unmarriable.
Sure.
What? Yeah, anything over, like, you know, unmarriable. It's true. In medieval times, he might as well have been middle-aged. Okay, for what it's worth, the reason why the life expectancy, the reason why the average age was so young in those time periods is not because people were just generally younger. It's because people tended to die a lot. Like, so many people just never made it past infancy. Let's see. Like, plenty of people made it to, like, you know, like 90s and 100, you know? And you gotta remember, the ancient Greeks were the ones who originally invented the rhinoplasty. So, like, some of these people probably, like, they probably did have their corrupt politicians who just never die and have so much plastic surgery, it's disgusting. I'm sure people did make it to 100.
If you're just standing around,
Okay.
you can make yourself useful. There's some potatoes that need peeling.
Okay, so they need a drink. Drinks. My favorite. I don't think we're gonna sell much here.
Then let's start.
Easy option, easy option. Like the Halo devices from Warhammer. Ah, okay. I don't know. Okay, no, currently the area is just in basically a freaking depression. We're scrapping all of these.
Okay, well, okay.
I'm not even
Anything
gonna
else
bother. Alright. What's next then? Should probably heal up.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget.
Halo
I'm
devices
cheering
are
for
artifacts
ya.
to some people and power required to live forever with severe consequences. Yeah, that's just how it is. Some people just get to live forever. Normally, the more morally horrible of a person you are, the longer you get to live. That's just how the world works. So remember, punch an old lady to live just a few days more. Remember, the more the more they didn't have it coming, the better. A lot of people think that, I think, Climb Fan. She's just our best way to make a lot of money. Yep, a very long, very healthy life, so long as you are extremely violent, awful, and you just focus on making the world as awful a place as possible. That's just how life is. And some people tell you know, oh, that's not true, that's not true. No, it's true. It's true. Okay? I have never met a good person that lived a long life. Most people you know who live very long lives are good people. Ah, that's fair. I'm mostly just joking around. Lots of warbots, funny enough. I like how it boosts its defense even though we're still doing minimum damage. I imagine many vets have a bit of a history, though. Just saying. But just as many don't, I imagine. Did they kill Fitty men? It's when you're looking for something in particular that's when things suddenly get very more difficult than they should be. Look, some Hydras are better than others. That's just how life is. No doubt there's a fair share of, psychopaths that get involved in, any military, I imagine. Alright, do we have we gotten any gold spores? That's 2. Okay, we need one more. No, it raises defense! Alright. I didn't take yesterday off. I was just on another person's stream. I didn't feel like running my own stream because that would have just put more work. And honestly, I was pretty, beaten down pretty hard after everything the other day. Last week was rough. I'm gonna try to take it easy this week. Not the other day, the other week. Am I alright now? No. And it's more of I pushed myself really hard last week. And honestly, I overdid it. That's just the honest truth. Hoping to not do as bad a job this time, though. Ow. What? I don't know what you mean by that one, Don. anything clever. Just... Wonderful! Ah, okay, okay. So bad even Wojciech didn't even survive. I'm trying my best to make it as good of a year as possible. I'd like to be able to do some more song covers, but that's kind of a bit of a challenge of its own. Oh, not these guys again! I don't feel like dealing with you. No. We can make this work. It's just a matter of getting around to it. Skills. Prevent order. Jeez, like they're freaking relentless. This poison is ridiculous. Alright. Well, it's not really just that. It's also a lot of confidence issues. It's a struggle. But that's just how things are. Ugh, finally. Either this is the one, or it's probably not. Knowing my luck. A bit. Not much, but a bit. A bit. What did they do to Littlefoot? Look, that's just Littlefoot all grown up. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, I feel like I just need to put a sensor bar over those. Alright, let's see here. I don't know the song. it would make it very monstrous, but... Just gonna have a... We're just gonna have a freaking sensor bar right over one of the monsters. It wouldn't be the first time or the last time something like that popped up in an Atlas game. Need I remind you of a certain Persona character? Or was it... Hopefully live streaming helps alleviate some of the stress from my normal day-to-day. Honestly, live streaming is kind of my normal day-to-day. I know it's really sad when I put it that way, but... You see a man sitting cross-legged as you enter a small room in the castle. That is also fair. Oh, okay, okay. There you are, I've been waiting. Don't remember our promise. As you try to think of a polite response to the question, the man cuts in abruptly. That sword, didn't you find it in the forest of the gods? You took it without asking. You stand and stare frozen in shock at his unexpected accusation. He peers at you to gauge your reaction, then giggles. Ah, who cares? You wanted it, didn't you? We called that sword the god's key in my village. Or so I heard. The force is getting more dangerous these days. Maybe our god is angry. Know anything about it? Your god is dead. He stops talking for a moment and lets out a large sigh. But who cares? Let me try my hand at that sword. Did you bring the stuff I asked for? Those mood swings confuse you. You take the red tablet and gold spore from your pack. Great, fantastic. Give me a while. It shouldn't take too long. I wouldn't say that streaming really makes me feel much stress. For what it's worth, this is kind of my escape from the usual day-to-day. My problem is my usual day-to-day tends to be kind of, sad. For lack of a better way to put it. Ah, I can't sharpen this thing at all. The man's face is clouded as he hands the sword back to you. I thought the scale would work on my sword. Maybe the gold spore doesn't pack enough punch. Oh, are you still here? You can go now. See you. The man then lays flat on the floor, muttering under his breath as if pondering something. The rust and the grime have been scraped off, but the sword is still far from being sharp. You put it in your backpack and leave the area. Ah. Well, I have a feeling that's gonna turn into a bit of a quest line. Best part about it is that we're gonna get out of it is probably not even gonna be useful. Because unless it's a katana, it doesn't matter. Misha can't use it, and I don't really think it'll be worth giving anybody else. Life sucks sometimes, but at least there's pizza. Truer words have never been spoken. I bet it's very difficult for a 57-year-old Argentinian man such as yourself. I like to imagine when a Sid laid flat on the floor. I meant literally he's laying on his belly. I mean, he might have been.
Take your time. Not bad.
Also, oh my god, Chinese food 6 times!
Sure.
Ah, you let her back at the Costco.
What?
Hey, you wanted to sharpen your sword for free? No, there's a rare bird. That's the sort that lives for his work. His real payment is his own satisfaction. The opposite of me, in other words. I'd much rather work for money. It pays for my hooch. Wouldn't you all agree? Anyways, here's the reward. Thanks a lot. Oh, Dama Morai, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders!
Glock 'em once for me, huh?
Hi, welcome! How's the stream? Okay, let's see. Let's just sell off all this junk I got now. A lot of polished shells.
We had some new things come in.
Okay. A new katana that is very easily outclassed by what we currently have. Gaia axe. Don't need it. Partisan. Now listen, we don't agree with with people being partisan around here. Besides, we have the best spear available now, so I really shouldn't go wasting the effort it would take to get it. But was an inside job again? Just finished RE8 freaking torture. Ah. Honestly, the only Resident Evil game I've played is the Resident Evil 2 remake. Other than that, nothing.
Thank you for choosing us.
That was good.
Thanks for coming.
Let's see here.
Okay.
So now I can make some new dishes. That's sweet fruit that gets sent to a giant butt
This one,
extract.
huh?
I'm guessing that's gonna be the meaty cap
Okay.
and an
We'll try
orange.
making it with this. Let's get started.
No.
Something's missing.
I guess it's not it then.
This one.
Can't think of anything else though. Okay, ground powerful meat, monsters, cups, and segmented vegetables, then wrap and steam. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, clearly that is not the one.
Huh.
Yeah, we don't have the stuff for
Anything
this.
else you need? Good luck.
Back Diablo, welcome, Driven. First game is 8, never again. That's fair. I'm not really too big on horror games myself. It scares me too much. Look at I didn't know anything about it and eventually got fired. Now he does odd jobs around Buenos Aires, like clean. Let's see here. Working for a living? Hopefully I can start working soon. It's just a couple of weeks more. Hopefully. Ugh. I actually was playing RE5 for a bit with a friend of mine. That was fun, honestly. I really need to go and ask Sneaky Bear if he wants to play Resident Evil 5 again sometime. I actually had a fun time doing that, and it would be fun to go through the whole game with him. Yeah, basically. It's nothing impressive if that's what you're wondering. It's just gonna be me doing some menial stuff. Nothing too complicated. Streaming for a living is... I don't know if I want to, honestly. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't want to, like, overdo it. I've seen what happens to some people who become professionals.
Here's the guest book, dear.
Bad things come to those who decide to make their hobbies into jobs. Alright, I guess we should go and check and see if we can fight that dragon. Oof. Before, however, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Seriously? Ah! Thank you for the $50 tip. You're helping to keep the lights on, trust me. I swear. I swear. Think of a hydrate. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Guys, don't go speculating on what job I'm trying to get. Well, not really trying to get. I've already done orientation, so I basically have the job. I'm theoretically employed. Also, thank you for the street. Street. Sure, I'll let you guys have your headcanons. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna, don't worry. I'm gonna, it's, we're gonna say I work on cars. Not that I spend most of my time giving everybody the old Colombian hello. Say I'm breaking into your car. All right, well. Guy has way too many eyes, let's be honest. Argentinian, Colombian, Brazilian. I can't remember which. Apparently that video is deeply offensive to a lot of people. You know, even though the guy was also making fun of himself with that one and, just... Welcome to the rice fields. After walking the long, cold path, you finally find the terrible dragon. The innkeeper's daughter lies unmoving at its feet. This is a very dangerous situation. We're gonna have to call in the social workers. This is out of our area of expertise. Do you want a helicopter? Is that it? 3 million in unmarked bills. Let's see. Praying for safety, your knuckles whiten on your weapons as you prepare for battle. Alright! Oh, we're as ready as we can be. Okay, so I'm gonna make an assumption. Well, that happened. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, definitely not off to a good start. Okay, well. Okay, so. I'm gonna note. I got options. Problem is that those options can be a little bit more, Alright, we're gonna try doing Desperation and Hit Taker. This will either work very well for us or very badly. And the best part about that is, I really don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna work. This feels a lot like the first time we fought this guy in a Turn Odyssey 1 Untold, and this is not off to the best start. Okay, so we're gonna do guard order on the back line. Alright! Good! 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 Off to a good start! Okay, Wojciech can eat that. Good. Good. He can face tank that if we need him to. Not as perfectly as I'd like, but we'll do what we can. Okay, we'll do what we can. So, turn 1. Screw you. Okay, so I think it was like in intervals of 6 turns, assuming it's the same as the Turn Odyssey 1 was. I don't know for sure though about that one. Alright, so attack order on the front line. Okay, so protection vow, guard order. Now we throw Reckless Barrier into the mix and pray for the best. No, we don't have ice wall. Yeah, that's like the best part of this. Also, the Fightin, welcome. How's it even? I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to kill this one at this time, though. I have a feeling this is gonna be like a True Odyssey 1 Untold, where we're kind of expect to kill this one last. Also, second turn is always gonna be triple strike, I assume. You know what? I want to try to figure this one out. That's just how it goes. Wait, hold on. We're gonna actually league do bloody offense on the front line. Force boost for a movable. Flame Grater. And I hope that's enough. Really hope it's enough. Alright, Warrior Song. Wait. No, we can't do Warrior Song unless I'm willing to sacrifice Guard Order on the back line, which I don't think it's worth it. I don't know, maybe we'll give him Dauntless Order. I don't know, it's just, I'm kind of just throwing stuff out there. Oh no. Wait, oh no, come on, don't tell me it just... Wait. Huh. So it removed one beneficial effect on the front line. That's a thing, I suppose. I know it's something I should be worried about, and I'm gonna try to remain worried about it, but it's also like... I don't know. Also, oh god! I don't think we're ready for this one. This isn't gonna go very well, I can already tell. Actually, you know what, we're gonna... get Fed Boy back up. And heal Wojtek. nervous about this one. Probably should look into getting the well skills on Wojciech. I probably won't, but I should. I'm gonna say bless you in Argentinian. Yeah, this is a very dangerous setup. Worst case, I might need to grind support. Okay, so here's a fun fact about Etrian Odyssey. I can't grind more because my team's at the max level we're allowed right now. If I want to level up any higher, I have to kill the dragons. This is one of the bosses that will raise the level cap if I kill it. So yeah, we're not exactly in the best spot in that regard. Yeah, which is also grinding of a sort. I just don't feel like dealing with it. Like, I might need to go and get some grimoires from the protectors. Maybe. Well, okay, so Storm Emperor is weird because it requires a lot of skills that I don't know for sure if I'm able to deal with. After that last encounter, I might grab some pepper spray and a whistle cheese. Nah. You get one of the what's it called? The panic buttons. Okay, good. Protection ball is still up. As well as Reckless Barrier and Guard Order. We're just gonna do a simple defend. I'm not gonna think too hard on this one. Space Marine, welcome, Azriven. Unblash Azriven. Actually, wait. How you doing? We need to get the front line. Need to get the front line buffs back up. Bloody offense. Reckless Barrier. Charged Fire. How are the buffs going? Protection Battle Guard Order. Okay, yeah. So much. So much. Maybe Dauntless Order for that one. Oh, there it is. We're dead. Alright, well, that was rough. I don't really know for sure, honestly. Actually, and Odyssey is just kind of one of those series that I kind of fell into, but I don't really know for sure how interested in like the genre I am.
I'm cheering for ya.
You know how it is. Cobone! How you doing? Alright, so... Gonna drop a note there. We are not ready to fight the Blizzard King. Yeah.
Thanks for coming. Sure.
Can I set up a new one? Nope, need the protectors. Troubadours. Nope. And we're not gonna do anything in the slums because one, we don't need hexers or dark hunters. And two, we're never gonna gentrify the slums, okay? We are anti-gentrification around here.
City development, huh? I've got some news.
Low budget Final Fantasy. I guess you could call it fuck. Dungeon crawler RPG, I guess.
All right.
It's pretty likely though that after I'm done with this one, I probably will like take a bit of a break for a bit, cause
Anything doing this then? Good luck.
it's been a very long series, to say the least. You know what? Main thing is just like games like this tend to be very long. And I kind of want to go for completionists, like actually do like the... Like actually do the final boss and everything, and it's just like... That's a lot though. I've enjoyed it, yeah. It's been fun replaying the series. But it's also, like I said, it's an undertaking. There's a lot involved. Especially because, like I said, I want to like get as much out of it as possible. And the true final boss is making for prompts, yes. Yeah, but it's just like one of those deals where it's like, you know, when the game goes on for like a very long time, it's very easy to kind of just fall into that, We'll do it this way then. Let's just verify how much damage we gotta do. Alright, it shouldn't be too difficult then. Alright, poison gas. Poison gas. Poison gas. Poison gas. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, that's the last of our poison. Fuck. Well, that was a waste of money. You know what? Let's just run. Clearly what we need is we need a skill for inflicting poison. I actually do have something. So, yeah. So like, I'll try. I can't even remember what he gives, like what he drops. Actually, I need to look into this. Let's see, the Odyssey boss. A Odyssey 2 Untold bosses. Because I'm gonna need to go after like all of the big ones, which is gonna be kind of a pain to deal with. Actually, does the basilisk drop anything, or no conditional drops? Okay. I'm guessing everything in the thing there can probably be ignored safely. There's a lot of bosses in this game. Like so many bosses. I don't know how to feel about all of them, actually. Okay, so we've at least managed to get the statue arm. So I can ignore that one at least. Mark that one off the list. Okay, so we gotta focus on the Manticore then. I think... Yeah, it's the Manticore. Okay, so... Where is it? No, wait, no. Okay, so from the looks of things, it looks like in one of the DLCs of this game, it's just a boss rush where you fight all of the bosses from Etrian Odyssey 1. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds horrifying. Just... I mean, I'm guessing it doesn't feature the Yggdrasil core from that game, obviously, but like... It's still horrifying, though. I mean, I'm guessing that they're not going to be properly leveled for everything, but... Ugh. It's definitely gonna be a rough one, though. Anyways, we get a specific conditional drop I gotta get from the first Stratum boss. Maybe I should start using floor jump. I tend to not want to use it for the sake of, I don't know. I like the challenge. I like to challenge
Thanks
myself.
For coming. That turned out pretty nice.
Don't tell me that turned out nice. Currently, the city is in the middle of a depression. Is it because we didn't develop the slums? No, of course not. They're happy with the lack of development. There we go, protectors. Vegetables. Got it. Easy. You know, till it isn't. Till it isn't. I guess I'll go for the cockatrice.
Then let's start.
Alright then. East. Beans and roots, okay. They love their alleys and dumpsters. Who would we be to take those away from them? Exactly, exactly. We're not monsters. We're not gonna steal their culture. Such a specific thing, and I don't know what to do for it. Might be that we're just out of stuff that we need. I guess we'll try for this one. Beets are a root, right? Sure.
Well, okay.
Alright, Grimoires. Again, it's like I said, we need a protector, but like, we need protectors to show up with at least high-level wall skills. At least level 5. Anything below 5 is just worthless to us.
Doing this.
Oh, I should probably do a Grimoire recycle. Madness Curse. Skip.
Is this good? All right then.
And now we'll equip, I guess Jackie with it, because I don't know who else to give though. Because Confession's kind of useless to us anyways. Hey, he's not just a bear, okay?
Good luck.
He's an adventurer, same as anyone else. Maybe. Yeah, we do feed people bits of floor and drywall. What of it?
Thanks for coming.
I keep forgetting to prepare. Maybe I should go for ingredient amount up for a bit.
You're ordering this? Ah, the house. Anything else you need? Good luck.
Because we need the extra junk. Just a random floor tile that we found within an ancient castle floating in the sky. It's legitimate business. What is it about them that give you an aneurysm? Ugh. Oh yeah, since we were talking about Oblivion earlier, one thing I thought was kind of funny is that when I saw the main menu screen on it, one of the first things that caught my eye was the fact that they're advertising the deluxe edition. The freaking deluxe upgrade is advertised on the main menu screen. Well, yeah, come on, they gotta sell you the horse armor again so they can make it, so they can be all cute about it. Like, hey guys, look, we sold you the horse armor again. Isn't that so funny and quirky of us? Doesn't that just make you want to laugh? Laugh so much? And then buy more game? Makes you want to bar the doors and start a fire. Fair. Yeah, I find it very bothersome. They really want to sell us stuff twice, don't they? Everybody's gonna start telling us they in Minecraft, even though... You know what? You wanna know something? You wanna know something? In Minecraft has never been an actual valid legal defense. Pre-order now and get Skyrim again. Oh god. You know, I don't think anybody would care if it actually did feature like the freaking Skyrim map in it as well. Like, wouldn't that have been kind of cool? Just, you know, Sky Oblivion again. And then we can pretend that the freaking devil doesn't live at Bethesda Game Studios. He's just renting the building, don't worry. Think about it. We got Skyrim on Amazon Alexa before GTA 6. Yeah, that was the main problem. It was just the building was the room he was in was unfinished, so it's just like, you know, you people think that this is tolerable? Is this how you treat your friends? And Todd insisted, but he just couldn't deal with it. It was just too much. Wait, no, we just do all force boosts. Ah, what? You're supposed to drop. Wait. Ah, come on. You're supposed to drop something at least. So that was a Chimera. Oh, we gotta kill it with poison damage? It doesn't matter. Is this Todd in the room with you right now? Alright, well, that sucks. Oh well. Oh. Oh well, don't need it. Let's see here. Let's see, our Flame Demon is the second boss. Does he drop anything special? Claw. Must kill the Flame Demon in a single turn. I see no reason why not then. At least it's not gonna be too difficult. We gotta go sell off a bunch of our junk though.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
Alright, and...
Thanks for coming.
I have everything I needed? Yeah, no,
Drop
we didn't
by
need
if you
anything
get
here.
hungry.
part of this little expedition is just for us to go gather a bunch of junk from all the strata, because I really don't feel like grinding for. I need to grind for more ingredients to sell. Sounds like a gay bar. What the frick? No, it's just a cafe. It's nice. Just gonna go gathering some fire hardwood, that's all. Mean about going into an area with the FOEs. Like after you got really high level. Then you just, you know, you feel a little bit bad about it, like. Like maybe I'm the bad guy here. Oh, right. Gotta go to the gather spots. No, it's not done. It stands for Field on Enemy. Or whatever they say in the current versions of the game. All I know is it doesn't matter. Oh, finally we found the soybeans. No, I don't think so. These guys before. We got him. I don't even know I was worried. Besides, the real thing to worry about is the big salamander. Because that's the one that's not very nice. Well, a lot of them are supposed to be a lot higher level than the player characters, so, you know. It's like one of those, if you get if you end up in a fight with them, it's probably a party wipe. Most likely, at least. Now, do I want to try fighting the salamander now? Because, I mean, we're at level 70 and... let's hold off. Ah. Fightin! Thank you for the follow! Oops. Actually took that one seriously. See, that's what happens when you're messing around on the upper floors too much. Eventually something just pops up and you're just like, oh, I didn't need to take that as seriously as I did. And then it feels like you're beating up a toddler or something. Okay, there are a lot of FOEs on this floor. Mostly they work fine or it won't. Oh yeah, I forgot. really worry too much. Okay, instead we'll do lightning stab. Maybe we really should just do no elements and just do physical only, I guess. Ah, bruh! That's a bad position to have. The menus can definitely be a little bit difficult to deal with at times. I am wholeheartedly expecting this to just not work out too well. Okay, how is it that he manages to randomly get past it all? There's benefits and detriments to either system, in my opinion. I'm just wondering how long this is gonna take before this thing finally dies. This is really low level, by the way. Maybe Ricochet will be fine. Okay, I guess you can double up on toxicization. But kinda sucks. Again, I feel like it just depends on what you wanna go for. Also, oh my god, there's so many attacks getting thrown around! I didn't even get the thing that it drops. That sucks. That sucks. Gotta fight the cactus man. Well, that's a problem. Fire weakness, okay. Looks like a creature from Code Lyoko. Now that you mention it! Now that you mention it! I can see it. And the worst part is, I will never be able to unsee it. Okay, so now we gotta go and... I think that's everything. Sorry of everything. There's a lot of junk to collect. Honestly, it's been a while since I last thought about Code Lyoko. One of the few good things that come out of France. Any of you guys ever noticed the really weird thing that is French anime, by the way? Like, in my opinion, it's one of the more bizarre things that you just see come out of France, of all places. Apparently, France is considered one of the top anime producers. Not surprising. Okay, so I need to do about 8,000 damage in the first time. He's weak to ice. So, hope I can leverage that. Hey! Screw it. Not too difficult. Yeah, but it's like out of all the random things you expect to come out of France. Recently watched a YouTube video, the entire story of Code Lyoko. I love when you just get random lore dump videos on YouTube recommended to you. And it's just like... It reminds you that, oh my god, that thing existed.
I'll take those.
And it almost makes you feel happy
Care of them.
for a moment.
Ah,
Then it
can I help
doesn't.
you with anything else?
And you feel empty again. Okay, so I'm gonna make a presumption and say that's how you get the best whip in the game. Now, the cool thing is best whip in the game. The bad thing is I don't have anybody that uses whips. At least not as a primary. I still don't know why the Sovereign uses whips. It's just a thing. They use whips. Oh, also it gives vitality +5. So I'll keep that in mind similarly to the Meteor Axe. Oh yeah, I forgot that League can use katanas because of one of our grimoires. It doesn't really matter much to me, but it's a thing. Hey, welcome, is it even? Alright, Don, I want you to look at this boy and just tell me, does he look like a Don? There's no way. Oh, hey, legendary stuff is available now. I'm kind of tempted to wait until, like, we'll get, like, the Kazakiri first, and then... Because that'll just be a massive buff to our overall DPS. I've been saving up for a while. Wait, what's the difference? Okay, so if we did go for this... I don't know if the tech increase would be enough to really justify it now, at least. Nope. This little! Welcome, how's it even?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, but I think, like, even, like, in the old days, like, back in, like, even, like, the 80s and stuff like that, like, even then France was still releasing some anime here and there. Weirdest stuff.
Sure. Let's hear it.
I just want to bite into a good bug. Add mushrooms and it'd be perfect. Oh my god, it's the... It's the... Guys, we found the guys that Klaus Schwab is trying to court. Wait, instant kill resistance, chance of reviving, petrification resistance. Enemy ailment bind last 3 turns. Interesting. Ah, this ought to work.
Will this be
Scorpion
okay? Then let's
claws.
start. Let's hear it.
Wanna I'll try a dish where even the bowl is odd, but other than that, flour dishes are good. Okay, so something where even the bowl is odd. That might be a bit difficult, but I think we can make something work here.
Will this be okay? Then let's
The
start.
infernal pot? I have no clue.
Let's hear it.
Alright, now... Wait, no, we're doing south. I guess we may as well do uptown. Candy that's sweet like potatoes. I think one of these is just... No, that's not it. I swear, the description of sweet like potatoes sounds wrong to me. I'm just saying. Never liked sweet potatoes. Met someone once that ate bugs. Had a long conversation with them about their beliefs. It was deranged, genuinely. I don't even really take issue with people like eating bugs. It's just kind of weird. That's all. I'm just saying. Mild soup or stewed dish. That might be difficult as well to find. At least something that's really expensive. Oh wait. Sure! Sure. We'll sell you the random
Then let's
weird
start.
snack guy soup.
Anything else you need?
Such individuals are not uncommon in this
I've
world.
got some news.
World's full of weirdos.
Here's the list.
Blood fortune, no. Well, these are just some trash grimoires.
Doing this then? Good luck.
Honestly, I don't think I found any good wall skill protectors so far. Let's see here. Actually, you know, we should probably
I've been waiting
go
for
to the
ya.
inn.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Alright, let's take a look at the other bosses. Actually, let's take a look at what the salamander drops. Okay, so we will have to kill the salamander. And we have to kill it while it's inflicted with the fear status. Oof.
Don't
Well, that's
forget,
gonna be
I'm
fun.
cheering for ya.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Ah. It doesn't really matter right now. I'll deal with it when I get to it. Oof. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight. I did start late, so I'm kind of thinking, should I maybe keep going a bit later, or should I, like, shit? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Go till I don't want to go anymore. That is fair. The Etrian games can be a bit difficult to figure out when to call it, though, sometimes. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to manage to kill one of the big bosses. Just at least a bit disappointing. Getting done. That's not how these things work. Oh, I'm not trying to force myself. I also do know that I don't want to end up, I do need to fix my sleep schedule a bit before work starts, and I'm sure once work has started, they'll all manage. I hope at least. I guess I gotta kill this guy. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. We're pretty far ahead, and... he's also got quite a few heads. I'm sorry. Enough damage. Let's try it different. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for a different damage type entirely, because I have no clue what on earth this thing is gonna deal with, because every instinct I have is saying ice, but this is an ice biome. Why should I even think that's the case? Reminds you those two girls are conjoined, basically one body with two heads. There's a few cases like that, so it's a bit difficult to say for certain on that, but vaguely, I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be. Typically, you know what they say. Nothing new under the sun. But yeah. You know what? Let's kill it. These guys also have a drop. Well, I think I know what this guy's weakness is. Poking. What are my thoughts on RTS games? I'm kind of weird about RTS. RTS games are weird for me. Like, I don't take issue with the genre. I just don't think it's one of my genres, you know? Certainly does complicate quite a bit. Oh, gotta toss some junk. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, I don't have any issue with the genre itself. It's just like, I don't know if I'd go too far to play my own now. I really don't know, honestly. Plush of most season. Oh yeah, no, Etrian Odyssey would be very. It has so much plushy. There's just so many things that you could make into a plushie. It's great. It's sad though that many of them never will, most likely. Oh. I've already defeated her. Hold on, I gotta go verify something. Alright, it's under S. To Untold. Best armor for Dark Hunters. Alright, we can skip that one then. Man, they really want to give out Dark Hunter equipment. Alright, so... let's see then, who's the Force? Okay, so... best armor for survivalists. Well, looks like I don't really have much benefit from killing most of the bosses. Shame! Can't say I'm too surprised, though. No, Dark Hunter wasn't the edgelord class as much as it was the really kinky class.
with anything else?
And it will be probably forever amusing that the freaking quality ended up commissioning art of me dressed as a Dark Hunter, which yeah,
Thank
that
you
happens.
for choosing us.
Yeah, it was the don't make eye contact class. Yeah. Oh, frick! Ria Maramasa, welcome, how's it been? And, J-Fun Media, how's it been? Let's see here.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, we still got the
Stop by if you get
advertising
hungry.
active. Is that all? I should still probably go and gather up all the junk I can in there. Just got here, don't know my lore. I don't expect anyone to know the lore. We don't talk about lore too much over here. Mostly because I know nobody really cares enough. Besides, it's easy to go overboard with that stuff. That is true. That is true. Every community does have inside jokes. As for me, I don't know if there's any inside jokes these days. And there's always that part of the community that just kind of vanishes after a while. Yes, very terrifying. Ah, frick, I need to go get the other chop location. I keep going the wrong way, too. Mega oof. Well, of course. I know the importance of strong governance. Okay, I guess I gotta walk through this. I don't feel like dealing with it otherwise. Any lore that isn't just backstory communities do seem to enjoy. That is fair. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, on one hand, there's like that part of me that doesn't want to get around to like writing some more, but it's also like, eh. Writing's hard and time consuming. And something I'm not good at. And a lot of other things. You ever have one of those things where it's just like, you know, you have a lot of ideas, but it's like, on a fundamental level, you suck more at getting them out than, like, the actually thinking them up. Like putting pen to page, you just don't really get anything out of it. Can't really explain it as explaining it's harder than actually than thinking it up in the first place. Or it's like you have a concept in mind, but you don't want to overdo it on describing it, because if you do overdo it on describing it, it just ends up becoming kind of boring. Like, you don't want to turn it into, like, you know, freaking, you don't want to freaking drop a book on the person. Like, that's just rude. That's fair as well. I have been working on some stuff in the background here and there, but it's also like, I don't know if I'll ever actually release any of it, because it's just like, I just don't know if it's enough, you know? And there's the big problem, though. The lack of confidence doesn't help either. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not, like, gonna block anything behind a Patreon or anything. It's like, you know, I don't think I've produced anything that is genuinely worthy of blocking behind a Patreon. like no joke. That's another thing. I don't know how people are able to get the confidence to actually be able to, you know, think that anything is worthy of locking behind a Patreon, you know? Holds back OnlyFans joke. That's fair. That's fair. Making fun of OnlyFans is always correct, after all. Ah, that's fair. I don't really make any produced content, though. So, like, having, like, outtakes and what have you is just... not really enough, in my opinion. And there's so much more that you can have to, you know. I feel like it had to be so much more to be truly worthy, you know? And maybe in reality, I'm just leading up to the absolute fact that it'll never be worthy. And you lost the moment that we said go. That's fair as well. I really don't like fighting this boss.
Welcome back, everyone.
Maybe they are.
I'll
Maybe
take
they
those.
are.
I'll take good care of them.
Or maybe I'm just more correct than anyone else. That's fair.
Thank you for choosing us.
I gotta spend more time on the Discord in general.
Thanks for coming. They loved it. Thanks.
Don't mess around enough, honestly. Well, that worked out well enough. Come on.
Sure.
Go up more, darn you. Oh, gourmet king, just find the most expensive thing and just have him... and have him buy it for everyone.
Then let's start.
We're just guaranteed to sell everything then. Let's see, something about water.
Will this be okay? Then let's start.
We're gonna have them eat horse. Okay, and this is a festival. Okay. Maybe lizard or dragon meat. Do we even have any kind of dragon meat? I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, that's another thing. I know that Razor spends a lot of time in his Discord. Same thing with Dax. He also spends a lot of time in his Discord. But at the same time, I just don't know. I know the dragon is in the name, but it's dragon fruit, so I'm gonna assume that's not it. Do we have specifically any kind of lizard meat? I don't know if we've got anything for that one. Hey, that works. I guess we can try this one. Because I know the jewel skirt does come from a lizard.
Will this be okay?
I guess you can try it.
Anything else you need?
Oh well. Alright, grimoires,
right?
grimoire trade. A lot of troubadours. Ice prelude. Oh yeah, I'd say element. You know, wait, hold on. So, it adds ice element to an ally's normal attacks and raises damage for 5 turns. And it's single target. Ah, wait, but it's maxed out. That might be kind of expensive to figure out there. There's a maxed out warrior song. Again, no, I don't know if I can afford that one though. Because like the best we have is in level 8 weapon free. And that's only 8% of the costs right there. I think I could probably throw every grimoire I own on that and not be able to afford it. Not slowing, delayed charge. Bash attack to one enemy line, user takes damage as well. Have we used Comet Drop even once? I'm gonna say no. You know what? I'll trade Comet Drop for it. We haven't needed to use it once, and honestly, it's a specific thing. Oh, that's cool. Kenji's a pretty cool game. Need to try playing it again sometime.
You got a deal. Here's the list.
Until the end of the turn, allies with song buff have increased turn speed. Not worth it. I think that's all of it.
Anything else you need? Grimoires, right? You want to equip?
Wait, no, not Jackie.
You want to equip?
On the Fed Boy. We're gonna have him equip Ice Prelude instead of Warrior Song. Now be honest with me, Don. Is that the real name, or... or are you just trying to get me to say something? I know what's up. I know how stuff works. Seriously? Poor guy. Jeez. Seriously, poor guy. Poor Mike. That is a very unfortunate first name, last name combo. That's pretty cool. And yes, I have been around the internet. I know the old words. Hmm. Sometimes I don't read chat and I don't think too much when I'm reading chat, that's all. I still know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I really don't know together. Like, there's a few different things, but there's just so many options. I guess I'll just give her TP up for now. I don't feel like dealing with anything else. Oh wait, sapping curse. Lowers all enemies' physical and elemental attack for 4 turns. I'm gonna trade it on the grounds that we have something that does about the same anyways. Provided I actually get around to using it, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, actually, what was I doing with Void Check? I think I was primarily focusing on Deadly Resolve. Because we need him to survive. Capping off morale boost is worthwhile for now. After all, the more stat ups we get, the better. Man, that's wild. Kinda crazy how things work out sometimes. You know what? Let's actually...
Thanks for coming. Okay, let's hear it. Anything else you need? So, what do you want? The house special. Good luck.
Alright, let's hope that's good enough. Shouldn't be too much of a problem at any rate. Anytime you join a new server, you get bombarded with friends and message requests. Ugh. Sometimes things can be you can just be like that on Discord. Sadly, Discord isn't a good place to be if you're an introvert. So some would then ask, why do I have a Discord then? It's just what you do. They crippled my bear. The monsters went and crippled my bear. That is true. This card is actually very good for that, but... Also, I'm supposed to have premium chance up right now, and I'm not seeing it. I haven't gotten a single premium chance yet. I know it's like one of those things where, like, you know, they will happen when they happen, but still. Oh no. I guess I'll use Prevent Order. Alright, good. Good. Oddish and Cubone. I like the Mandrakes. Until I gotta deal with the Mandrakes. Oh wait, never mind. I want to try fighting the snow. Freaking Black Knight over here. Hey, you know what? Let's go for it. Why not? It's been so long since I first encountered one of these guys. Ah, now it pops up. Alright. This one I should take seriously though. Alright, so he's weak to electric. Actually, let's take a look at elements. He's also got a poison weakness as well. I can't really do much about the paralysis and the panic, however. Well, not everything's gonna be perfect. Come on, Koboom! That's a spoiler! Even though Zelgius doesn't appear at the end of Path of Radiance if you kill the Black Knight. But he does appear at the end if you just run away. Oh, my mentality on that spoiler is you had like over a decade to play that game. I'm gonna show zero mercy. Yeah, you know what? You could have played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn for so long. Besides the twist gets ruined regardless of what you do. The twist would have been so much better if you didn't just randomly have Ranulf just coming up to you being all like, oh, by the way, I know who the Black Knight is. Just completely ruin the entire thing there. So yeah, excuse me for being a little bit, you know, upset when people are going, don't spoil for me. Or don't spoil. Because I totally don't deserve to be spoiled on account of not even really engaging with the property until long after. Long after it just suddenly became popular. Oh, frick! I can just double up on Grimoires? Nice. Alright, protection of Reckless Barrier. This is gonna suck! Anyways, keep guard. Double medic bullet. I guess you gotta revive Misha. Yes. You can only spoil a good story. And granted, I liked the plot of Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. I just still want to make sure that we're honest with ourselves about, like, you know, the actual overall quality of it. It's a bit, what's the word? I don't know. I just find it to be frustrating at times, I guess. Because I've actually heard people who actually complained about it. Who is the best girl? Context, please. Alright, not. Liar. Next question. Oh, Fireman Path of Radiance Awakening. Okay. But you mean Radiant Dawn? I like how Lyre is basically just a palette swap of Leaf, and that's kind of the majority of it. I actually remember one time I actually did try to get Lyre through to the end game. Oh god, she's so bad. She's like unworkable. It was bad. It was so bad. Okay, Spiricist. Mia's not bad. Mia's not bad. You know I can't play the Radiance games until after I play everything before that, right? Like, I have to go through so many Japanese exclusive Fire Emblem games, and the suffering will be immeasurable. Well, unbelievably weak. Then the second game rolls around, and everybody's either too weak or too strong. The cost of being a dedicated fan. Dude, I've only played up the mystery. I gotta play through freaking... What's it called? I gotta play through Genealogy of the Holy War, Thracia 776, Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, and then I gotta play through, Sacred Stones. Oh, and only then can I get to Path of Radiance. It's awful. I think it's over. I like how this guy is just single-handedly one of the strongest enemies in the game. Despite being what is, in all honesty, kind of a mid-boss. Like really late game or early game boss. He just so happens to have like an awful combination of moves that just completely decimate you for no reason. Blazing Blade made you hate that you like Sarah so much. Sarah's cute. That's all you really need to know about it. He's Dario from D2. Not familiar. I've got no options. Sincerely, no options. Alright. So, clearly, we're still too low level to kill these guys. Actually, wait a second. Now you want to talk about awful menus? Going through the monstrous codex. Ugh. Let's see here. Okay, the name is Cursed Knight. Okay, I'm gonna look up what all I can actually get from this guy. There's gotta be some kind of thing that I get for killing this. Okay, this conditional drop gives us the Shadow Glove, which is the best gauntlet for the Dark Hunter. Why is it that everything that's really hard to kill is always for the Dark Hunter? I swear. Like, seriously, the one time I decided not bring a Dark Hunter along. Oh, wait, this isn't the one time, actually. Honestly, I find the Dark Hunter to be one of those classes where it's just like... kind of a bit of an... it's iffy on whether I want to use them or not. Problem with ailments is you just can't rely on them enough. Rough. Burst shot. Attack order. Fearless Stance Splash Shot. That's either really good or really bad. And there is no in between. Okay, it's trash. Good. Oh, I know this game hates me. Etrian Odyssey is well known for despising its fans. But it's not a one. But it's a one-sided hatred. Cavices! Welcome! Sorry for looking for a while and not speaking. You're at the cusp of completing a stage of your lifelong mission. Hey man, I don't really blame you for having a specific thing you want to go for. Honestly, it's good that you have something that you want to focus on. I hope that everything's been good on your end. So what specifically is that you're trying to do? If you don't mind my asking. I can tell it has something to do with the Satellaview stuff. The Satellaview. It's complicated. My understanding is the Satellaview is a Japanese exclusive, was a Japanese exclusive service, provided for the Super Famicom. Basically, it was like, it was basically downloadable games, I think, something along those lines. Oh! That's really cool, actually. So the concept itself was something along the lines of you basically would bring a Satellaview card to a, to like a kiosk somewhere. And basically you could download games with it. It was used for the SNES, I believe, wasn't it? It's a pretty interesting piece of history. maybe I had the wrong thing thought out. I might have been thinking of a different thing then. Okay, so like it. Huh. That's actually pretty interesting. I didn't know there were a lot of games that were distributed through the Satellaview. Notable examples, of course, being the BS Fire Emblem games, which featured a lot of stuff that wasn't in the original Fire Emblem. Huh. Ah, fuck. Oops. I don't recall. I don't. Someone posted the entire BS Zelda Map 1, Map 2 clean audio on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, weren't they able... So I guess that would have meant that the stuff was pretty, that the sound quality was a lot, higher than normal then. At least than the SNES was normally capable of. Can you believe that the Super NES, the SNES originally featured a Sony sound chip? Oh! I guess they made it work then. That was unexpected. Ah! That was freaking nerve-wracking! I hate it. Hi, Lampanio. Nice night, Sipo. Oh. Might be a hot take, but I feel like the SNES SPC chip is a better sound chip than the PlayStation. Wonder why Sony nerfed it. Could have been for cost reasons. I mean, Nintendo had to buy the sound chips that they were using. Meanwhile, Sony, you know, would have had to actually, like, you know... That was kind of their own resources they were putting into that. Whether or not they stood to make all that much money off of Nintendo buying them was hard to say, though. Or at least Nintendo's manufacturers. Best guess I have, though. I don't know what I'm talking about. You gotta remember, guys. I'm very good at talking about things like I actually understand them. But the truth is, more often than not, I don't know as much about the topic as I like to let on.
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
Alright, sit off treating.
Welcome back, everyone.
Become a scientist, they do that a lot. Fair. Fair.
We had some new things come in.
Actually, speaking of random just scientists randomly BSing, one thing I found really funny when I was playing the new No Man's Sky update, because in the update you can like reconstruct skeletons, and then they'll come with a description about that skeleton, about the creature that it was, and I'm just sitting here wondering, so we're just totally BSing, right? Like, we don't actually know thing one about this. We're just making assumptions and throwing random bones together and saying that they're the same thing, right? It's the best excuse that I have. No, the space dragon you reassembled is definitely real. Yeah. That was the thing about dinos for the long time, funnily enough. Just like all of real rock paleontology. It's literally just we threw a bunch of bones together, said this is what we think it looked like, and then we called it. Maybe we're right, maybe we're embarrassingly wrong. Hard to say. Hard to say. We'll just assemble a bunch of random bird bones together and we're just gonna say we found a new... Oh my god, we found the missing link! Maybe I should upgrade Wojciech's collar. And his shield for that matter. Take the red brick pill if you want to go down an archaeological rabbit hole. Wait, what's this about a red brick? I don't know what the red brick is. What? You know, I actually don't know if it's possible to tell what sex a dinosaur was. Or at least how easy it is.
Have any questions? Oh, you're fine? Okay then. I'll be here. What were you
No
interested
clue.
in? Here you go.
Literal red bricks showing up in sites where they should not be. Wait, what? Okay, I gotta take a look at this. Now you've caught my attention. Red brick. I don't know. As in, stone and architectural structures, usually stuff built in the mountains. That's really weird. Red brick appreciator. Better question, how did the T-Rex mate? I'd assume that wasn't too far from how modern birds mate. It's one kiss, that's all.
Thanks for coming.
Ah, interesting. The pterodactyl brings the baby, obviously. Well, I know that's the case, Don. Still gotta wait for the campaign to finish.
I've got some news.
Well, that's not something I needed. Oh well. Ooh, level 8 burst shot. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Let's go for... We'll trade the physical attack one more. I don't really have much use for it.
Good? All right then.
Let me think. Didn't they find something? Didn't they find some stuff over in South America that was like? we found the ancient civilization that was destroyed in a great cataclysm or whatever. Alright, go my trade. Nothing.
Doing this then? Good luck.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book.
I think people also really like to not give people of the past as much credit as we like to think they deserve. Like, you gotta understand, like, even back in the day, like, these are the same people who figured out agriculture, you know? They're not dumb. Just saying. These are the same guys who figured out how to ride dinosaurs, okay? Wait. To British Museum for safekeeping. This is so annoying because, like, I don't really have a reason to fight most of the enemies because of the lack of, But there's just not really much reason to fight enemies most of the time because they're all, what's the word? Same as we all know it was aliens. Don't freaking, you know... I like how the only way to presume it was aliens is just to believe that people back then were so stupid that they needed help. answer's possible. Just they were so stupid. Nah, Flintstones was historically accurate. One of the most historically accurate cartoons that took place during a real period of human history. It was incredible, frankly. Except they missed the part where, you know, the dinosaurs were fought in a great war against humanity and nearly wiped them out completely, and they just barely survived. And then a giant meteor came down and basically just threatened the future of everything, basically. And something year 2000, I don't know. It's because we started catching on and no longer believing in their gifts, Simus. Or maybe the aliens were really just messing around at that point. They were just like, you know, they don't care anymore because we're developed enough, and it's just like, oh, well, now it's not fun to mess with you guys anymore. It was fun until you guys caught on to everything. Now it's just, oh, well, you gotta start asking us for stuff? Wasn't that a defense sitcom? I had no clue. This floor is not mapped out. No, it's not. And it's gonna probably be a while before it is mapped out, but still. New lizard type found! Let's go! New lizard! Just lizards done, right? Everybody likes lizards. Only bad people don't like lizards. That's how we can stop genocidal maniacs from taking over. just go up. Just go up to them and just be like, "Do you like lizard?" And then when they say no, we put them to death because, you know, they've revealed their hand. We know the truth. Mm. Fine, we'll open the box. Wisdom horn? I should have left that box closed. Uh-oh. Alright, we should run. Alright! Fine! Man, this is gonna be a rough one.
Thanks for coming. They loved it. Thanks.
Alright, let's see what it came out to. Oh! Over 800,000. Acceptable. Then again, whenever the Gourmet King is around, of course we make a lot of money. It's kind of the point, actually. Ah, speaking of the devil once again! Gourmet King coming in to make us rich yet again. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check Uptown first. Vegetable dish. God, they ask for vegetables. I don't... Wait. So they ask specifically for vegetables. That confuses me. Can't do any sweets or anything though. Oh, blonde hair and tan? Like, seriously, they go great together. I have no clue what on earth I can possibly use for this. Like, do they care if there's meat in it? Or is it just, like, generic, you know, if it has the vegetables, we're just gonna be okay with that? Goat grass, melt water. Maybe this one? Nah. Wait, where do you get the deer shoulder from? I have no clue. This we're done. I mean, there's bread. But I wouldn't call that a vegetable. Is bread a vegetable? I'd call it a vegetable. It's a vegetable to me! Sky egg, stone mushroom. Okay, you know, we'll do the honey German potato and see how that goes. It either works or it doesn't. Alright, since it's forest Christine wants something rare, maybe lizard or dragon meat. Okay, I don't know if I want to try that one again. Well, want to try some bugs just for the sake of it. Give me a nasty one. Scorpion claws. First thing that comes to mind when I think of that one. You either love it or you don't. And if you don't love it, we euthanize you.
I've got some news.
Guard order. Well, we definitely don't need that. Moreover, I could just, you know, find it if I wanted it. So... I guess you can look at the survivalists. I don't know if there's enough to really justify it from, you know. Raises the user's chance to evade and chance of being targeted for this term. Huh. Paralyze arrow. Not interested enough. Oh wait, we got legendary guys in here! And a random protector. Ooh. Elemental defense up. This might be justifiable. They're really asking for a lot here. I mean, we can get it. It's just like it'll cost us everything. Alright, we already have Warrior Song. Oh wait, no, we don't. I kinda wanna keep weapon free. But then that ups the cost substantially. Okay, let's just make the assumption that I have nothing that is... Okay, once you get into level 4s, it starts becoming too costly to do anything. It's like we're looking at like less than 1% and it's just not worth it. So I gotta make a call to trade something. Fine, we'll trade weapon free. Enemies that move only when you move always throw you off. Have you never played one of the mystery dungeon games before? Because, I mean...
Is this good? You got a deal?
That hurt. That freaking hurt. But... I got... It's not my flight even worth having. It's like one of those things where I'm just like... Do I need it or... Okay, so trade natural instinct for elemental defense up. Which should hopefully provide even more elemental defense for Wojciech, which may increase the odds of survival against the... Probably, yeah.
Here's the list. Here's the list.
Actually, no, yeah, we'll remove all level 4 grimoires. Okay, how many level 5s is that? A few, a few.
Is this good? All right then. Anything else doing this then?
Alright. It's about 12. I probably should call it. Sorry, nothing really got done today. I'm just...
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, we had some new things come in.
What's that? TP plus 100. That's... good. I have no complaints. The question is just, do I want to actually use it? Is, you know, it's one thing to actually, you know, like it's one thing to actually, you know, use something. Okay, so... it's still gonna be a while till we can afford that wyvern spear. At any rate... yeah, I think this is gonna be what we're gonna call it.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Oh, with Etrian Odyssey, every step forward is an accomplishment. Gotta remember that much. Not anyway. Let's take a look here. Who can I write into? I see Tip is currently streaming. I think I'll go ahead and give it to her. She's gonna play on Monster Hunter Wilds. Anyways. Is that all? Yeah, I guess it's all. Tomorrow I'll be playing some more Knights of the Republic. So, yeah, we'll get over to that when we're able. For now, I'm gonna call it. So, I'll see you guys later. Is that all? I'm awful at the outros. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So good night.